Good morning, folks. I'm back with more Baldur's Gate. This should be the end of our no-sleep journey. I just have Orin and Raphael, and then obviously the, big brain, fight. So, hopefully we'll be able to do it all fine and dandy. So far things have been going pretty damn well. As far as magic goes, I did keep some. I kept my 2 EDH decks, but I'll probably strip them of important, expensive things. I'll get proxies or something. I would only ever play, for funsies anyways.
At the ready.
Okie dokie. So Orin is downstairs, and then Raphael. I guess I'll go murderize Orin first. Oh, I'm gonna get a full rest at Raphael's fountain. I forgot about Raphael's fountain giving full rests. Oh shit. Okay, I won't use Raphael's fountain. How about that? I think I don't need it, if I'm being honest.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Your desire. No one like
Sad, I'm considering selling them. You sold yours and you regretted it. Yeah, but it's like, do I want my magic cards, which I do quite like, or do I want, estimations of $10,000? Because I think I want the money. A lot of things I made investments on. I don't need all those tools. I'm not playing Legacy. Even when I was playing Legacy, I wasn't playing all that. Got to the city and the strange oxes remained in Apple. Hexatrix, hey! Long time no see indeed. How are you doing? So I'm quite enjoying my Baldur's Gate experience. Some of the old cards fetch a good price, especially Power 9 and OG duels. I don't have any power, but I do have revised duels. I think the most expensive thing I have is a miscut volcanic island. Which would need to be
Moving.
whatchamacallit? Not auction per se, but kind of. Because miscuts are all weird. Clocked like 300 hours since getting it for your birthday. The Baldur's Gate addiction is real. It really is. And it's great. God, I really don't want to have to upcast this. God, I want to put on that necklace that allows me to cast a second level spell for free. Huh. That doesn't count as me killing it.
No need to fight.
Weird. I don't get an extra action despite me having elixir. Huh. Daisies? This game is quite amazing. Stop murderizing my things. What am I at? Sorry, I was curious. Hours wise, 670. Huzzah. Matt, going to sleep? Okay. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Yes, here.
There you are, Strangler Luke.
They won't know what bit them.
Ha. What bit them? Fucking vampire puns. You know, I think I'm just gonna splurge on a spell. Did I get repulsor on anyone? I don't think so. Damn, the one time. Red Hood, hi, how's it going? Playing Last of Us Part 2 Remaster. Oh, is that out? Zandin, good morning. Yes, on PS5. Well, never mind.
Where do I go from here?
Um. Not all that much. Let's go for light. If I'm in it, do I get hit? I'm sure I do. Yummy! Someone's soul. Gotta find a battery for your new vehicle. Uh-oh. Well, Hexatrix, enjoy your little lurk.
Heading there.
Let's go ahead and, I guess, shoot this guy? Whee! I want your gloves.
On the way.
Aw, there was ice there? Okay. Still sad, but I just want to make sure you stay on the platform. Yeah, that's good enough. $15, $15, $15. A D4 because of reverberation, psychic damage, and lightning? The game really did have to stop and think about that. Stop that.
Nothing will stand in my way. Best be on my way.
Let's go ahead and zoom down. This guy's got unstoppable. Start doing something with that. Ow. Poor Gale.
Onward.
Let's go ahead and... Ow. Damn it, why can't you push? Okay. And Chugapot.
Let's have some fun. On my way.
You getting there.
Never a dull moment. Let's get this over with.
Oh, you're immune to necrotic, you bastard! Don't you know that's like all the damage type I deal? Carla's last name is Cliffgate. Yes. But it won't be for all that long. 'Cause she's gonna marry me. Or whether I'll be Cliffgate. Maybe we'll make a new last name. Let's see, who did I romance her with? I romanced her with Will. You know, I think Will would want to take the Raven Guard, or would want to keep Raven Guard. He's like that. Huzzah!
The dance begun. Yes. The last board is set. Good move.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh.
I'll strike you down.
Okay. Bring out the new talent.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
You don't get sleep. Alright. Your sunbeam just crit for 74 damage from Lathander's mace. Nice. Very nice. Ignore resistance to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. That's perfect for Astarion since, become vulnerable to piercing unless they're resistant to it, which means... And they ignore resistance. They probably don't gain the vulnerable, though. But either way, it's probably better than those. Alright. Let's see. I want a Myrmidon. I don't think I'll be getting it. Where is that one necklace? I think the spell slot ones are all used. That one might be. Yeah. Yep. I don't know why I'm still wearing this one, if I'm being honest.
Trust no one.
Play the game of pass around the necklace. Wrong person. Wrong person.
No one stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, let's go rescue Minthara, murderize Orin.
Let's see.
Then we'll really just have,
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
go this way. Then I'll just have Raphael and then the big brain.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
The trap is blood.
Stones, the Baal amulet trembles in Baal wants only blood. Will you return once you cross?
Revolver. Hi.
Obvious and ugly with their decor. Blood and bones. Bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some
I love how she's like, ugh, God.
His home on Elysium
I don't like Shar, but she had better aesthetics than this.
created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
All right, Orin. I guess let's get to it. What does aura protection give you? +2 on saves. You know, Minthara, I really should have leveled you. So you wouldn't just have 11 HP. She's gonna end up dying to something not my fault.
See how good I was. I left the blood inside. Oh, yes, we did. We made a pact. You are the one Baal craves. Yours is the crimson that should clot my altar.
You're so good looking.
Lordling's pretty plans, bleeding out in the gut. I will finish what my grandfather started. Saravok brought this city to its knees, but I will be the one to slit its throat.
Alright, continuing your family business. How original.
He watches over me. Come to
Slayer form. Okay,
Ready.
do we have a lot of pushy arrows? That would be very convenient. I do. That is very convenient. Mr. Stark, good morning. What the hell is a pushy arrow? Pushy arrow is the arrow of roaring thunder. Explode, pushing targets back 5 meters. Knockback. AKA pushy arrow.
On my way.
Clever name. I name it as I see it. 5 meters is approximately 3 Ariana Grandes for you folks in the US. She that short? I thought she'd be taller than just flat 5 foot. Or sorry, 3 foot. No, she can't be that. That'd be minuscule. I don't know why my mind was making it. Wait, no. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, 5 to 15, yeah. What is an Ariana Grande? You know what a meter is. I don't know why. Blue's got a thing for Ariana Grande. Thus. Well, that's great. All of my pets are dead. thanks to one jump, and then... Oh, no. I still got one. Who is... just chilling out here. Alright. Um... Let's see. Cannot harm. Well, never mind.
Outmaneuver them.
True Americans measure in washing machines? I don't know where y'all are getting your information. Don't mind your madness. I mean, I'll try, but it doesn't really help. I'm still minding it very much. You kind of taught both in the UK, even though you use miles for road signs. But you use kilometers per hour for speed, right? Both? Do you just have both on the display? I mean, I get you get taught both. Okay. Because, like, if I wanted to, for whatever reason, I could set my car to be, you know, kilometers per hour, but with all the signs being in miles per hour or miles, I wouldn't understand, you know, what was going on. Things not quite kidding. Close to EU used to be part of it. Yeah, I just assumed that anywhere that was using, let's go with the shittier system, aka miles, would have changed. Besides the US. I think there's one other place that uses it. Like, all of the US systems, but I don't remember.
Forthwith.
Only decided to switch to metric in 75. There's peeps alive who just use Imperial. Yay. Still. Favorite things about the UK is pre-decimal system for coins. Dope. It's 100 pence to £1. And after 1971, before that it was madness. A bunch of small island countries like Palau use Imperial, according to Wikipedia. Huh.
Well, so much for peace.
Can't do that because I'll hurt her. They had pennies, farthings, half crowns, shillings, tanners, florins. Sounds ridiculous. Well, granted, I've heard a lot of these words. Common. Fuck yeah! No more unstoppables for you. I mean, besides what you currently possess. But yeah. Term of endearment in the UK. Gotcha. I was just very confused, honestly. I was like, is this an insult? Is this... is it just something I'm too old for nowadays? Like... No, not an insult. I'll take your word for it. If it was meant with no malice, then I shall accept it. It has no malice to it. And there it's fine. Flower 2, petal. You silly sausage is a term of endearment. Auntie Ethel calls me petal. Auntie Ethel from the UK confirmed. Saying you're a sausage is a loving insult. A silly sausage is a term referring to a small child that is... shit themselves. Oh, lovely. The more you know. Oh. I'm learning. Learning is fun.
Step is the hardest. Don't waste a step.
Okay. Let's go get a big bite of Orin. Well, maybe not. Yeah, fuck it. Nice. Huh. I don't think it's working. She should be, vulnerable. To it. Feel like it would be like a little AoE thing and show up. But it's not showing as vulnerability. It's piercing damage, right? Is it a toggle? Yes, but it is toggled on. I had to toggle it off and toggle it on again. Now she's vulnerable to piercing. I was also, please stop stunning Starion.
A metallic tongue fills the robbed another god of his.
Number of buffs on on tab? I don't know what you're talking about. This is a very average amount of buffs.
So,
The nether stones pot the throne quick.
a morphic pool beneath the city itself. You are right, finish your...
Can't slow down.
What class I'm playing? This is your first stream, well, apart from Java rated. Oh, you came over from when I rated yesterday. Well, awesome. What class I'm playing? I'm currently playing as a 11 druid, 1 wizard. Spore druid. I was doing beast forms, but when you get to Act 3, you get this necromancer staff off of Carrion and this armor off of Carrion, and then you just go full necromantic spells and stuff, and you can get you could just upcast forever for free on anything necromancy, and it's just great. It's just fun times. Shadowheart is a pure gloom stalker ranger. Gale is a wizlock, 2 in warlock, the rest in wizard, and then Astarion is straight rogue thief. Orin was upset about her Tinder options. Had I just taken her out to dinner, this might have turned out differently. You know, she's just a bit, she's really in that hot crazy scale, and I just think she's a little too crazy.
Where is she? Not dead by another's hand, I hope.
Well, she is a gore pile right over there. I would
When she
give
took me,
her to...
I did not think I could survive again. If there is anything left of her, burn it. I need to leave this place to recover. She left scars
Aw,
on me
Minty.
that will never heal.
Is Astarion really a straight rogue? He seems a little bi. Lord have mercy. +1 damage roll, shape-shifting or disguised. Advantage on deception, and then we're just gonna not have anyone wear this. I could see instead Gale wearing it, mind you, but unfortunately, I don't think Orin's outfit is great for the male form. For the female form, divine. But it's just something's off.
Ooh, did I do that?
Oh my god. What is his name? Urkel? Did I do that? Oh lord. Thanks for the 100 bits. Alright, let's see. So I have the 2 Dolor knives on Astarion. So he stabbed crit real good. The other options are, let's see. When you make this main hand, when you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing. Well, that's perfect because that's literally what it was doing anyways, but only on crit. And this one, offhand, when the creature misses you with a melee attack, you may retaliate with True Strike. Oh, gives +1 to your AC. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerable to piercing damage. Oh, I don't need that because I already have it. Number to need crit is improved. Alright. I do like the improved crit. Weird. Just this one isn't saying the D10. I'm sure it still does it. But I'm wondering if the Dolor is still better. Well, this one gives him +1 to his AC. We'll leave it at that.
Let's move.
Okay. I do have high amounts of evasion. That is true.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's hiding here?
Okay. There's a lot of corpses in this room, which means I get 3 ghouls. Come on. Who's the person with wings? The person with wings is a Deva. Which is a summon one can obtain. Sorry, I'm thinking about which... Which elemental I want. I want to get an elemental back. Okay, that seems pretty decent. This is going to be not very decent. We're going to go to force update. So I'm going to do this. Welcome, Earth Elemental. We're gonna go see Raphael. So
Touch me.
it's gonna be a whole to-do. Should be fun. 40. Gale needs 40. And main character 20 will do. Shadowheart could use 10, but she'll be fine. Alright, everyone's all set and good.
Best be on my way.
Too bad there's no celestial contract for warlocks. You wanted to play a good warlock, and Faye's the only option. You don't like their abilities. Good warlock, play as Will. Blade of the frontiers, the heart of the gate. Little fucking goody two shoes. No, he's the only person I did this origin playthrough for. I like him more now, but man, he really is quite goody two shoes paladin. Okay, Palladium. Well, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, so lower city, central wall.
Wartash this, Wartash that. Nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette right now. The real tragedy here is the Baldurs outcutting its puzzle section.
Okay,
Summoning ritual by the looks of it. Dread to think what manner of creature she called out to.
what manner of creature she pulled out of there, yeah.
Maybe later.
Okay. Whatever. Incense. And where's that skull?
You are wise to reject the devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
There's no reason for it, no, except for a badass boss fight with badass music. And that is what I want. I think the only way to be safe is to initiate combat via dialogue when it comes to neutral NPCs. Oh, for your paladin oaths. I was really surprised. I got Oathbreaker. I did a padlock run with my will, Paladin Warlock. And I was really surprised when he just like when I went to go, I offered my help to the big old devil thing that has all the Myrmidons, and who's gonna be in this fight over here. That guy?
The Emperor's fallen silent.
As the woman, the figure flickers and the figure.
Your gear, thank you. Yeah. When I was like, hey, I'll help you out, your gear, they're like, that's bad. I'm like, what do you mean? I said making a deal with one devil or another. Like, come on. Mask, hi.
You brilliant. Don't hide.
You hear it.
Everyone. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever.
Okay.
Concentrate. Remember.
That's why Oath of Vengeance is best. You get to smite evildoers, no questions asked.
He'll be home soon, though, and you better find the hammer before you can. The hammer is the key for you. All of them. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. Can you save me? All bad, but
The rattle.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Better not be cursed. Let's have a look.
Such a beautiful house. Watch your back. Prison. Let's go. Very well then.
Neat and whatnot. Need.
What's in here?
Back around.
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
I feel like this deader attire goes away whenever the whole shenanigan starts.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. Why?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Show your invitation.
Something over there.
I need no invitation. Let me in.
Time to press ahead.
What is this? An arcane battery. Okay, well, I'll use that on... I guess someone for later? I don't know. You like Path of the Ancients? Forces you to play dogmatic lawful good. Because other people are always neutral chaotic good. That is fair. Can't be crit. We are not quite at the bottom of the cup. We're getting close. Careful, I bite with pleasure. Oh my, Astarion. You minx.
2 potions of angelic slumber, holy shit.
What to do?
But I'm kind of thinking I don't want to try use those or the pool. But I still haven't used a short rest yet. I'm kind of wondering if I can do the whole of Act 3 without any of it. You know?
What's inside? Keep a blade close.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Oh, there's a lever.
How about this?
Can't give up now.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Okay.
Hello, you're in it. Shh. I can't. Oh no.
Okay.
Speak quick.
Focus your efforts. There is no Dana, only Jewel. What?
Steady your mind and prepare your questions. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Come on, tell me more stuff. Mary, hi, huh?
Play your...
Hey, Gorilla.
Can't resist the faint, that little... He's going to notice you nosing around his house. Me? My what? As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But hope in hell? She is. Raphael, eventually the stubborn Raphael. You want my advice?
Hi.
His eye.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Access the schedule.
No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Verilius Receptor.
I am the receptor of beryllium.
1,000 apologies. I would you to. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. And awaiting installation. We have. You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed.
I really don't care about... I'm gonna get this one, because I care about the amulet. That amulet in particular.
Amulet of greater health.
Something over there.
What now?
I kind of need it to trigger. I don't even want to take the hammer. I feel like I'm just gonna leave hope there, you know?
Lay a finger on the master's treasure.
Okay.
This is delightful.
Okay, let's put back on my regular camp clothes for everybody. This shouldn't make me lose my concentration, but I am curious. It does not make me lose it. Fabulous. Let's see.
How much farther can I go? Don't mind if I do.
Can you go back to the House of Hope after leaving it? I don't know. Honestly. Is there some way to get the hammer without actually getting the keyword? He'll be like, what kind of... You didn't even get that hammer. What kind of fool are you? The kind of fool who just wants to fight you, Raphael. Yeah, I guess that's that. Shadowheart. Oh, yes. Oh, it begins! Oh, it's so good.
Moving ahead.
This song is so good.
Here we go.
Vandalism, thievery, murder, dawdling with... Doesn't matter, because it was the wrong crime. You didn't steal what you came for. But there's no turning. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer! Cross the hall! Break my chains!
You're making this worse.
To make it better and get us on quick as a cockroach.
Bye.
Let's get on with it.
Keep your distance, Dark.
Prime Operative, good morning. Leslie, after this day, will stop streaming forever. No, I plan, and I have every intention of finishing up this run today.
Keep low and quiet. Off I go.
What? Damn it.
Talk to me. Yeah, fuck it. Seems simple enough.
Why am I doing this?
I don't know, man. Get in the fight, both of y'all.
Won't know what bit of
Alright,
Can't afford to let up.
death is but a word away.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, you take normal damage from cold. Good thing I've got cold.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay.
With pleasure.
You don't know if you've seen anyone actually kill this thing? Really? I tried running from it once. It was really, really annoying. So I almost always kill it.
Can't give up.
No, this isn't the really hard boss. This is just a big old flame ball thing.
When I go.
What fools these mortals be.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Earth Elemental, if you would please join the rest of the party. I know you like looking at the shinies, but
These things have stayed interesting.
thank you. Wondering if Hellspheres make good pets. Almost certainly. You're wondering if you're allowed to free Hope after Raphael, after you defeat Raphael? She dies! I did not remember that.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Time to meet your maker. I'm ready. Prepare to die.
A little weird. Okay, Shadowheart, if you would. I need to choose a mode.
Let's get going.
Bone chills and spells that knock enemies prone. That's what you did on your D&D character. You used to play Warlock. Yeah, my Gale knocks things prone and hurts things a lot with Eldritch Blast. Granted, he's used basically everything except for 2 spell slots.
Is that blood?
Might reward myself after this with a short rest. I still got my 2. Alright, let's go meet. I can and I will, because I don't want to steal the Orphic Hammer. I want to see what happens when he's like, you didn't even take the hammer. And I'm like, no, I didn't. I just wanted to fight you. Alright, let's go.
Path lies before me.
We can set up a little.
What a day. Watch your back. Oh, I have the magic touch. Immediately.
Onward in her name.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
There am in I will not abide it.
You better staff.
I didn't need to. It was very... I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart. Instead, you came here.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed and hope. Already burned. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowland. Their skulls will make fine.
Hey, Yurgir, why don't you just join me instead? 30. I'll try again. Yurgir, join me! Thank you for joining my side.
To stand against a devil in his own home.
He's a bit more fiery than you remember? I don't know what you're talking about.
I wish to...
It's all the... If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to kill you since we first met.
Hope.
Ha!
It always burns you in the end. Now,
Down comes the claw. Oh, it's so good!
Go to their doom.
Hungry for the soup.
And my attacks ignore resistance. So, unfortunately, I don't think I can make this thing gain vulnerability? But...
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect on the
oh, it's so good! I missed it last time.
Squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
Oh, it's so good! Did this song win any awards? Because it should have. You don't think it did? Reminds you of a Disney movie? It's such a great villain ballad song thing. I don't know if it's considered a ballad. I don't know what makes a ballad a ballad.
That could be bought, doomed,
But it's
detected,
so good.
and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
It is so giving greatest Disney villain.
Got to focus.
I can still drink or take a thing, so might as well. Ignore me. Go, your gear. Huh? Did you hurt yourself?
Doomed, detected, and caught.
You hit yourself for a critical. What's a critical miss? When they roll a 1 on the die. You couldn't convince Yurgir in your honor run? This fight was pretty easy peasy in the honor run because I just stunned Raphael pretty well and good. Do bards get silvery barb in this game? I don't believe so, no. But I haven't played all the bards. I've just played lore, really. Cutting words.
Victory is assured.
Hate disarming.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. Okay. Where do I want to put this haste spore thing? Oh, I was shooting those. Okay. Well, I could at least melee them. No?
Doomed, detected, and paused.
That's less good. Is that a one-time entity thing? Gotcha. I forgot about that. Well, everybody. Do you have any resistances and stuff? Tell me what you do. Nothing. Great. Perfect.
I'm ready.
Oh, she's in the cloud.
Let's finish this.
Hey, spores. Chung boy, hi. Let's see. Oh, I should have been using it sharpshooter all in, since these things are definitely something I'm going to hit.
Feel my mistress's wrath. On the move.
Time to kill.
It's gonna go paralyzing. did good. Um. Why you gotta hit my earth elemental, man? Stop that. Okay, so that should destroy that.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Divinal, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Can I get over here? I can.
Detected and
Pretty good. Roar. Blinded. Don't hit me. Weapon drop, that's fine. David cannot actually lose their weapon. Yeah! Shit. Starian, I'm proud of you. You stabbed something real good.
Life comes easy these days.
What are you doing? Get in the fight. I was wondering why there's one less. 50? That's pretty good. Alright, you just unconscious? No, you're just on the ground. Okay.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Yeah, the music cycles back. Okay, turned off all the thingies. And I have an extra.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Am I immune to fire?
No more deals, it's over.
No?
The final act, you're doomed.
Weird.
No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Oh, so good. I don't know why. It says like I should have taken 200% of 27.
You shouldn't play with divine fire. It will burn you.
Dope. 20% of 27 is 0? No, it's supposed to be 200%. Right? Yeah. It's supposed to be 200, not even 20%. It was supposed to deal, what is that, 54? 64? No, 54.
Death's cold grip.
My hand crossbows and stuff back. Shadowheart's a paladin, right? My Shadowheart is not a paladin. Mine is a ranger. wrong one!
Doomed, detected, and
Good job. Good job. Where are you? Fiendus Ascension! Look at him! He's all super big now.
Come on, can't stay idle. What does this do? Gorged on souls. 4 souls to spend. Fuck. Death won't take me yet.
Only 6. Should have flown down there. Am I taking a D4? Fire.
hell has its wars. Hell, effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Yep, here come the claws. And Asterion is gonna stab you to death. Or vampiric bite to death? Oh, not to death. Well.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and clawed.
ordeals. It's over. The final act. You're doomed.
I'm glad he's still singing.
No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
I speak, they burn.
Yay!
You fought well. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. Whoever your enemy, and up until then.
Thanks, your gear.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, Hell Dusk. You're proficient. When you succeed a save, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. You have resistance to fire and cannot be burned. And you take 3 less from all sources. Yep, that's the god armor. To be fair, the only person I'd care for it to be on besides Shadowheart, I guess maybe Gale. Gale could maybe rock it. But he's already got the ability to fly. Shadowheart does not. I think I'm gonna go for Shadowheart. Let's see. Green. Nope. Baby blue and gold. Fine enough. I wonder if I can make the shoes a bit more in line with it. By orange a little bit. Just try blue. Better. Okay, put these back on. Starring sponge bath. Okay. Now I am curious what happens to Raphael's. I'll call him a body double.
I'll give it a shot.
Are there still like people all angry at me in here? Nope. No dice. Okay, we'll just leave then. Okay. Since I lost my elemental, I'm going to go ahead and do this.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
I don't even have to keep it on? Really? It's so good. Tau Beam, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing fabulous today. I missed my Water Myrmidon, so Water Myrmidon, here you go. Make a new set of ghouls. Old ghouls, you should... There you go. And now this is used. This will go... There it goes. That back on. And let's drink a few potions. I'll splurge. Ooh. How nice.
You slaughtered a devil in his own home and returned empty-handed. You've made better decisions.
I was curious how he'd react. And the answer is, he's like, you're just so dumb. You didn't even steal the thing. It's like, didn't wanna. And what? So we got Raphael done, Orin done.
Sunset can't come quickly enough.
We just have Big Brain.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Giant Kite. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Fun. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna get myself a drink and hit at the restrooms. Y'all just chillax for a few. We'll give you this lovely hanging body, hanging corpse to look at. We're back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay, I'm back.
No time to rest. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Everybody stand back. Starian, go walk in all the mines.
He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
One day I'll catch a break.
I love Rogue's evasion stuff. It's just so convenient.
Clinging rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
One with the weave.
So many rats.
Bleed for me.
No choice but to keep going. With haste.
Oh yeah, I wish I had spirit guardians, but got no clerics. Oh.
Sounds like fun.
Boop down. Over here. It's rat time! My air elemental can be infected? Infected with what? It's air. How does the air elemental catch a disease?
Your time has come.
Okay, crew. It's the final stretch, as it were. Save. Let's go back to camp right quick, just to say hi and bye to everybody. Hey, Yenna. Child.
I brought my own paring knife.
Okay. Gale.
We cannot afford to lose focus.
Okay. Starion.
Won't be long now. They'll pay for what they did to me.
Yeah, they will. Right quick. We need to redo your gloves. They don't really fit. Much better. Much better. Minty. Shadhar, what shoes are you wearing? Why kill the little rats? If I don't kill the little rats from afar when I go to get on the boat, they're all going to attack me. So I'd rather have the attack first kind of strategy. You love how good I am at the game and take time to look good doing it. I mean, if you're not fashion soulsing, you know, like, what are you doing? I wish I had more light blue. I always need light blue for whenever Shadowheart goes this route, but Damon is the best case to sell it, and, well, he doesn't have that. This is used, so I guess I should put on something else. Never tried to kill you? Oh, they tried to kill me. Why are you so special? I don't want them to try to kill me. Just happen to do it.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gale, did you somehow lose your mage armor? I think so, because I, like, put on Orin's. Can I drink another first level spell? No, it doesn't work. Fuck. Do I have a scroll of mage armor? No. Oh, fuck it. I'm quite happy at least I have 20 ACs all around.
May it please, Mistra.
Oh, wrong person.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
Okay, Volo.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you will, broski. I am sure you will. You good, Carla? It's just a little last check go around.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate.
I have something to ask.
Aelin left to face that even up. It all feels like recklessness to me. I wanted to help.
Oh, don't worry. I already murdered him. She's just stuck up there because I can't long rest.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet. Minsk.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring.
Oh, I never actually did the second part with the guild, but I don't really care for. Minty, why aren't you here? Isn't this where Halson is? I didn't realize she was in a different location.
The Elder Brain is close. Be ready for
Or instead, you have your vengeance.
one part of it.
Uh-huh.
A smaller part than I had hoped.
Sorry. You sound disheartened.
You know me well. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. Peel back the surface, and no matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflect.
She wanted to bang Orin too, 100%.
I did see myself there. A broken version of myself. What was I when you first knew me? Before you ever knew me? A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me without a thought. Bar, Lolth, the absolute. They do not have followers. They only have victims, and they reward devotion with death. It is only because of you that I did not meet the... If you had killed me when we first met, and nobody would remember me.
Oh, a lot of people remember you because they want to romance you, Minty.
You wish to consult me?
Oh, you're so cute.
I do not want a devil to hold. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, a disparate collection of vagabonds and stray, he would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth helped me. Sometimes I almost envy it.
That's why you set up camp next to each other. Why not follow? Less scheming, more butt kicking.
If I did not have my schemes, I would hardly know where to aim my boot. As we saw when he acted as the Stone Lord, Minsk is a dangerous tool. A powerful weapon without a mind to guide. His righteous rage has been directed at my people in the past. And it can be as brutal and merciless as any act committed by the Drow. Fortunately, for now, he punches wherever we point. And sir, she is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
But they have good intentions.
It is precisely because they are perceived as good that they are so dangerous. Their intentions do more harm to the world.
Forbidden West is coming out in March? Ooh! Fuck yeah. Bye. I feel like Shadowheart face.
Feels like we're nearly at the end.
We are nearly at the end. Alright. I just wanted to have a quick sit talking with everybody before I hop in a boat. So, boat we shall hop in. There's no turning back. Safe, just in case. I don't know why.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the
Now we just have the pre-brain fight and the big brain fight. And we're all set.
an
Can you smell it?
A P-brain fight in the big... No, no. The pre... So Gale should drink a different potion. Well, these are all gonna go away, but I have extra.
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Preparing, calculating, evolving. Dominated, controlled, crowned.
My skull, my mind, feels like it's being carved open.
Yeah, that happens.
Much stronger.
It's getting
Oh. Whoops. $60 and it comes with the DLC. Oh.
This feels good. Don't waste a step.
Weird. Usually there's more that pop out.
Thrall. Break. Control.
Sorry, don't tell me you can't jump that gap.
Someone there?
Let's get going. Light on my feet.
Okay, well. Sorry, don't take this the wrong way, but you don't actually really need to be there. I'm just gonna go ahead and save just in case. Alright, and say goodbye to all my glorious, glorious buffs.
Deathly, your blood.
You think you...
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Alright. Da-na-na-na. Made it.
I eliminate except the crap.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Wisdom. Da-na-na-na.
The crap is not. I need. They will just.
I won't allow it. Again. Dominate it.
Con this time. Oof. No luck. Oh, fuck. Oof. No luck.
Who do you. When the. I own you. This one. Now you.
We have to stop it. It's now or never.
Thank you, Astarion. Strength. Why is it defaulting to strength? I don't really have any more uses for inspiration. That will. We don't need it. Ba-na-na-na.
This
Dun 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 dun.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation
You're
is
hoping
worse
I'd dame it again, getting 220s?
This is no
Unlikely.
No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Me too. It has been anticipating our... I underestimate. We will need to rethink our...
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end. Honestly, I think self-reflection. I do. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Yeah, Gale?
Seems the brain's more reluctant to let go of the crown. Separating the crown from that monstrosity will be harder than we imagined.
All of that? And the stones didn't even work? I swear, this is never ending.
Correct. How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
This armor really suits him.
Please, darling. You have the vampire ascendant on your side. How could we lose?
So fucking snooty. Free Orpheus? Oh, you want me to free Orpheus? How? How do you expect me to do that? Game. Oh, look at me with all my spell slots back! Gale went a little bit more Palpatine than normal. You know?
No time to rest. With haste. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Me?
You can make only one move at a time. It knows what you will do. It knows everything. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Bet mine. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Okay. What if we launched powder barrels at it until it died? Definitely would work. The Emperor is Borg. I'm just wondering, do I just go ahead and do it? You know? Like, 'cause I could just be, heal with it instead. Enlarged owlbear from orbit. Oh, I like that. We could take away the miniature part of the miniature space hamster. Sorry, giant miniature space hamster. So, that'd be fun. I think.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain. In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evil, and you will be an illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
I think I've only made myself an illithid during the
decision to make based solely on your own wisdom. You must discuss it privately.
Okay.
The Githyanki's power will see us.
I think I'm gonna do it. I mean, I've only done it when I was evil prior. So the post everybody party scene was me just slinking about trying to like murder people.
Suppose we can't claim to be shocked. The Emperor's wanted us to embrace our powers the whole time. This is the logical final step.
Mm-hmm.
I can't face the thought of it myself, though. I've only just been able to start living on my own terms. I can't surrender that.
No worries. I don't think it's right for you.
You're the only one who can make this decision. And what...
Okay, Gale?
Quite the choice you're faced with. Surrender the Netherstones to a mind flare, or surrender your soul and become one. If you need advice, I'll do my best. Though I have to say, I've not much to draw on in this case. It's rather a unique predicament to have landed yourself with.
Mm-hmm. What do you think I should do?
As it stands, I see no option free of sacrifice in one form or another. So the question becomes, what are you willing to give up? Relinquish the stones, and you place your fate in the hands of a creature whose trustworthiness is hardly guaranteed. Keep the stones, and you relinquish the very essence of your being, your soul, your emotions, your purpose. You would lose everything, and might live with such a loss for eternity. All I can say is whatever choice you make, if it leads us to taking the crown, it will be worth it. And I will ensure you are well taken care of.
That's true, because I'm going to make you a god. I'm going to do it. Astarion ascended. Gale will become a god. I'm going to become an illithid. And Shadowheart will become happy. I guess.
So, we can't wield the stones unless one of us becomes an illithid. More of an illithid in your case. Maybe we should hand the stones over to the Emperor. You're asking me? Oh, darling, I don't know. Flip a coin if you need to. However it lands, I'm sure you'll make the right choice.
Okay.
Really? Gods? All right.
So fucking flippant. Alright,
If we do not do this, all is
lost. Hook me up.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances.
Make me a mind flayer.
Very well. I have the means to evolve you. I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since. Priming it for your use.
Nope.
It is not dissimilar to the experience you already had. All you have to do is open your mind to it.
I'll do this later. Oop, Ceramorphosis. What?
The boundary between thought and feeling is gone, exactly as the Emperor described.
Can we put a little soy sauce on it
There is
first?
something else. An empty...
You feel it.
Fresh.
The greater challenge now lies ahead of us. Come, we must.
That was disgusting.
I'm not sure
Thanks.
Next time, whatever that was, it was worse.
Well, rather him than us?
I think we're done here.
We've a city to save.
I can't talk when we have a city. At least the bits of it that are worth saving.
Everyone pretty much likes me still. God, this is a fucking train wreck. Bet it tastes like the inside of an old shoe. Would you rather? Would you rather eat the inside of an old shoe or the outside of it? What kind of shoe is it?
I always dreamed of walking these halls, you know. Enjoying the luxury of the ducal palace.
How do you like my transformation?
I admit, I'm a little torn. You are repulsive, but just think of all the power you can access. It's a compelling mixture in an ally.
How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing.
Think we can win this?
Of course, with my power and your tentacles. How could we?
Dope. Gale?
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration.
How do you like the new look?
I'd be lying if I said it wouldn't take some getting used to. What could a few extra tentacles do to a bond as strong as ours?
Aww.
When all this is over, we'll have time enough to unpick the specifics of your new condition. Psionics alone could take months to thoroughly evaluate, not to mention the matter of your diet. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We've a nether brain to defeat. Then we get to the fun stuff.
The fun stuff! Alright. What we do and get a hold of the crown?
When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I don't dare to picture the crown in my hands. Not when there's the small matter of an enormous city but if we overcome that obstacle, I will do everything.
Alright, what do you think? Stand a chance?
I'm cautiously optimistic.
What happened to your hood?
Though, with the time left to us and the amount still to be done, it's best we don't take anything from it. Who knows what shape these final moments of ours might assume. Not I. Not Mistra. Not even you.
Okay. Shadowheart?
High Hall.
I'm no longer the man I once was. Can you accept that? What do you mean? Like we're lovers? We're not.
Of course. You look different. There's no denying that. But I think you're still the same. Deep down. You're doing what's necessary. For all of us. That's why I've been by your side this whole time.
Alright, okie dokie, a little... A lot of stuff. Oh, that's right, it changes all my fucking stats. But I think I'm now smart enough to not need this. So I can wear another hat. This is so much stuff. That's the one part I don't particularly care for about becoming Illithid. It's just a lot of annoyances. These things... Okie dokie, so us. I'm gonna wait till I'm a little bit farther in to summon all the rest of the guys, because they might get caught on something. And it's annoying. Do you accept me? No, tentacles could be fun. Fa fa fa. Okay, I got everything on one page. Good, bubble on you. Move fast. 18 AC, which is not the best, but I'll live. Symbiotic entity. I gotta do my spore stuff.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You are all set. Just go ahead. Take this off. It's gone. Nope. Free Sealy?
Alright.
And where is my... Oh, I've got extra wizard stuff to learn. Water Myrmidon? Why'd you go Illithid if you sided with the Emperor? I was curious. Stop moving around like that. Since I'd never done it before, I figured I might as well give it a go. And you're all fine, Danny, but we do need to find you someone to nibble on. We'll find someone upstairs. Okay, and potions. So, you get Bloodlust, you get extra crits, you can get Battle Mage, and I will give myself... extra 4th level spell slot? Doesn't seem particularly useful. Blessed. I'll be blessed. So. Okie dokie.
Or if the gods are watching me.
I'll need to kill something with necrotic so I can start my looping. But until then... Hello, everybody.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, it is more than a... Baldur's Gate is a place today. You're late, friend.
Hi.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for.
Yep, I look a little different.
The fist eyes you with...
Appearances observe with this mind flare will fight.
The fist's suspicions soften.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
I have marshaled
Yeah.
the fist has to offer.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark time,
Woo.
and I hold her sword.
Yeah.
You can count on me, little squid.
Yeah.
I thirst for the hunt.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Pecker. You've got a hag on your side. And if that doesn't save your ass, nothing can.
Fuck yeah.
My dark forces are at
Woo.
your command today.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us.
The air is thick with... They're expecting a speech. So what will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Stir whatever motivations I find within their brains. Yeah, it's not creepy at all.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call Baldur's Great.
You feel a tickle of mirth in the Emperor's thoughts. If they only knew the truth.
Wait, what do you mean? They only knew the truth.
Say whatever you need to.
Auntie Ethel!
See? I showed up, didn't I? Auntie Ethel keeps her word. Now, slap on your glad rags and put on a show. It's time for blood.
You know, I wonder... She still is pregnant. I really wonder what happens if you throw the little puke up the child thing at her now. You know? Let's see. Volo's Guide to Monsters. That, what we get? Alright.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart as the sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye. Don't go.
Do I still have the brand of the episode? Doesn't particularly matter, I guess, but either way. Alright. Your gear? I'm just gonna chit chat with you because I don't think I've ever talked to you.
Smells like violence all right.
Alright. Well, good talking with y'all. Yeah, y'all don't mind me. Just
Stay low. Suga!
raising some undead.
Hope this ends well.
How do you get the shield bubble on all of them? By being a illithid. I can slap a 25 temp HP shield on every single person. And yeah, I think this is good enough. And with that, we'll also go ahead and do a hero's feast. Everybody likes hero's feasts. So now everyone gains a little bit extra HP. Can't be poisoned, can't be diseased.
A lot on my mind.
Should be good.
Well, in it. Time to press ahead.
Fall back, Matthew! Leave him be. We have to keep running.
You're running the wrong way.
It's over.
He's frightened, but can the rumors be true? Are you the mind flayer who could save the city?
I'm not like the others. Fight with me. I'm really persuasive.
You feel his mind buckling. You.
Remarkable. Never. Oh, shit! City watch! With.
Just gonna walk in. Yeah, I think the ability to fly is gonna be pretty useful. I mean, I could just... Yeah, I'll do this instead.
Have to keep going.
Where are you? This guy? Okay.
Let's go.
Do this, I guess. Oh, these are the two I can't control? Great. No, my ability to have friends with those guys. Okay. Why are hat racks so expensive? Let's see. My husband got some. They're just like this, and they were cheap. Cheap. But I don't know how fancy you want. Just like wall mounted ones. They're just like little pieces of plastic. They're really cheap. He put it in the so we just had a place to put his hats in his closet. But I don't know. The grand scheme of why are hats expensive, or hat racks expensive, I do not know. I should be hexing stuff. I'll do that next turn. When I inevitably forget. Alright, who's this? The Emperor? Hey, Emperuni. Looking for more like winter hat and glove kind of thing. It's the post. Ah. Apartment manager also has a tight limit on holes in walls. Has to be freestanding. You should be able to use the double-sided, like, what do you call it? Command? Thingies? Since it's just hats, it should hold up. And I've had good luck with them not peeling paint from walls.
Survival is all that matters.
Perfect. It begins!
What do I have to lose?
I'm so excited. I just want to play through another game where I have like an end game build and just go through like really difficult fights. You know?
Submission in
You bastards. Look at them. It's a paladin fight. It's a smite off. Did you hear another playthrough? I mean... No. I mean, I'd like to play through again, or another more. I want, like, a new game plus, but everything is more difficult. Like, instead of spectators, we're actually fighting beholders, and there's more dragons, and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Can't attack what can't be seen.
Have I done a solo run yet? No, not yet.
Let's have some courage. Come on then.
Also love that the Mind Flayer blood, silver. Still great addition. I mean, they should have it, but it's still awesome. God, will y'all stop chiming in? I swear. Charisma checks. Con. Dex. Int. Strength. Wisdom. I think int? Since a lot of the, I think the illithid things are int based. I don't know. We'll do it. Damn it. Gonna ensnare the water myrmidon? Aye.
Still on my feet.
See. Over here. Delightful.
Breathe deep and move.
Again, they're getting to do. Hey, this one can move. So proud of you. Get close to them. Boom. Okay.
Better get to it.
Okay. how I jumped. I was like, why can't I? Phooey. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Right. Is Shadowhearted Gloomstalker? That she is. I wanted to test it out since everyone said that Gloomstalkers were amazing. I like the ability to have that extra weird first shot, and the if you miss you can shoot again. That's really great. Besides that, I'm just finding I quite like ranged stuff. I think you can probably do with anyone, aka Elixir of Bloodlust. It's great. And then Sharpshooter. It's great. With a good bow. It's great. See, I don't know. I mean, what does it do? Like, I don't go Umbral Shroud thing. I don't hide in plain sight ever, and I barely hide. So, besides that one shot you get at the beginning, I don't know. And the if you miss, you shoot again. Like, I like having resistances, so I took all those. So I don't have to worry. But like she could just do this as a assassin rogue and have sneak attack. I was able to give her heavy armor. So there's that. So maybe all the secondary things about it make it good. The heavy armor and then this make her very chunky. People pair it with Rogue Assassin for a lot of damage. Yeah, that seems good. But I wanted to try it out, you know. Purely her. Good stuff. Late build after 12, you get some stuff that works better with hiding plain stuff. I just don't like hiding. Like, I don't typically do, like, stealthy shenanigans. Was the one level in Wizard so I can learn spells for my Tav? Yes. The Wizarding, I wanted to pick up and know Dethrone, and Circle of Death. And then I was like, might as well learn Vampiric Touch. Since I have the Necro Staff and now with toggle consume life, I can just infinitely cast Circle of Death or upcast Blight level 6 every turn. Dethrone, unfortunately, still only once per long rest, but I can cast it for free. Just great. If there were more necro spells to learn, I would learn them. But yeah, I didn't know about the staff until my 4th playthrough. I'm on my 6th. Because I thought it says they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence until their long rest. And I didn't read this, like I didn't like press T and look at it until much later. I thought it was that you gain HP back or temp HP because I know what I'm talking. I just read things and I understand. I feel like ever so slightly slept on if you don't look at it. Cause like I was like, oh, it's probably temp HP until their next long rest. And I'm like, that makes sense. Nope. Nope, it's really fucking good. So good. Not that. A little rumbly. Sorry, it's a thunderstorm outside. Very long rumble. That,
Yes. A better position.
Extract brain.
Sacrifice in her.
Ow. How dare you? How dare you? Ow. Oh, I had belief in you too. That's why I left her alone. Go, us, go. Huh. Guess they ran up. Let's see, Red Nation. Hi, welcome, Ray. How are you doing today?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Chris Vlov. Thanks for your follow and welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Over here. See, just upcast blight is so good. And the ability to upcast animate dead, delightful. Just so nice. This way. How dare you fly? You come back here. All my guys were waiting to hit you.
On I go.
Go this way. Memory brain jar. What? What's in this jar? Who's in this jar? You can't even, like... I'm so curious. Because, there's no, like, reader, right? Was there a second, brain reader thingy? I've seen this before. Yeah, well, fine. I forgot that I saw it before. So it's again new and interesting. Having the memory of a goldfish is... It's actually not that bad. I've got a jar of dirt. What is that from? And why do I know it? Pirates of the Caribbean, thank you. And that's why I know it. Like, why do I know the cadence of how that typed out sentence is read? God, it is really stormy outside. Because it's iconic. Correct. Counterspell. Not on my watch. Really?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Gods take you first.
I can only fly twice. Just end your turn. Y'all aren't doing anything.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Sudden Twitch, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Anyone know if Outward was good? I don't know what that is. Yay!
One day I'll catch a break.
Good job, everybody. Proud of you all. Okay. These, let me animate. You, and you. Thank you. I think we got shields on everybody. All is well. Let's go. every bubbly.
I don't want to die. I don't want.
That's reasonable.
Seems simple enough.
Part of the nether break. We'll need to get closer though, up through the rooms.
It would be very cool to animate a spectator. Your friend finally got a new PC and he's playing through Cyberpunk. He somehow managed to avoid all the spoilers and you told him nothing about the game. Ooh, well, I hope he has a fantastic time. It's really, really quite good.
Charmed, I'm sure. With haste.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Commence battle. What a good battle. Okay. Suppose we're ready? Oh, Emperor. You need your shield back. You gotta be part of the Bubble Brigade. Huzzah. Aight. And off we go.
Can't you feel it? Once we ascend, the Netherbrain's stem will be in touching distance of the crown. Of reclaiming the powers of Cartus himself.
Yeah!
I'm ready. Are you?
Fuck yeah! Let's go get that crown.
Then I think it's about time we ascended. Don't you?
He finally reached the part where Jackie died. I think he's a bit angry. He sent you a what the fuck? Legit, it was such a shock. I was not expecting that at all.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And that's where we should use the Nether Stones.
Well, that's just disgusting.
The rat catcher that became alone. The fourth daughter of dark.
Ooh!
Shunned by her. The wizard who defied a goddess. You are spectacular.
The other one. Why does Shadowheart have a misty eye? She gave one of her eyes to Ethel. I thought it looked good. It looks good on Rosarian too.
Now's our chance to dominate it. Cast the spell again.
Oh my god, look out! Oh, it's so many. Alright, that's a lot of summons. Mm-hmm. Dragon is gonna blast them all. Well, hopefully not. I just am not gonna. If / when I attack the dragon, it will be from a different angle. Let's see. Your gear. Get in here and be somebody. Why? Gorgeous. Just have you go over here. Your gear. Since your gear is immune to burning, it's pretty good to have here. And since this time I didn't steal his fucking crossbow. He has a concussive burst. I think the last time I had your gear in this fight, I made him drop and then I subsequently picked up his his hand crossbow, so he didn't have it in this. We might as well do black hole here. No real reason not to. Let's see. Floric and Company. Channel Ethel to render 5 creatures within range invisible. Ethel? I thought you were gonna get out here and kick some butts. Well, Harper's. There you go.
We defeat this evil together.
The minions are in fact fodder for the more important person, me, to do other things. Oh, look, us! Look how far you've come. You're a tiny brain on top of a big brain. Aren't you excited about all that? I bet you are. Who's a cute little brain? You are? Yes, you are. Squelching noises. How dare you? That's all I want to do. Kinda. They didn't want to do anything on their turn? Oh, there they go. Weird. No, your gear! There goes a whole slew of them. Ow! Well, that was a hefty hit on Gale. Okay. Florix group.
Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
Good job.
Execute.
You even get, yeah. I could stab you. Legit, your gear's like the best guy against the red dragon. Just not being able to be hurt so much. It's great. I never made Astarion happy. And I don't mean that in any, like, larger scale way. I just never bit anybody this morning. Let's see.
Unleash me.
Bitches. Bastard.
Cool, little buddy. Good job.
Time to push my luck again.
Well, I'm gonna have to do that, I guess, later though. Well, I could do that now. I could do haste on this outside. Spores! Alright, Gale, undo that that end turn. Good job.
I can't even catch my breath. I wouldn't give in.
Okay. Yeah, Fierce Perilous Stakes is quite the name.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Base Liberty, thanks for your follow. And welcome. Well, there goes a lot of them. Alright, heal, please. Thank you. I like how I'm an announcer. What is this? And we have Dame Aylin into the fray. Where is the one? You. Well, I'm just gonna end because it was lucky I didn't fall on my ass anyways.
Chances. Gonna end, I guess.
You're getting there, little buddy.
You feel it. A sudden shift.
Dun dun
The
dun.
brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, it's...
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okie dokie. Yeah, this is the big boss shrimp brain thing. .36% chance. Beautiful. Dragon's looking bad off. Yeah, poisoned. Poison dragon. God, this one got a really good, and by really good, I mean really bad spread for me. Like, almost every single one of these things is bound for destruction. I didn't actually check how many of these bitches I had. 4. That should be plenty. I don't know why it's like that. I'll just have to move. But I want a little bit more. Okay. My haste will wear off if I do this, though. Which means I'll immediately go into bad stuff. Okay, never mind. Won't do that. I think this will rupture my mind. Anyways. Yeah, mind broken. No clue how Tiamat would feel, or does feel. Okay, it'll hurt, but kind of important.
All right.
Yeah. If you put the shell in the little light orbs, it stops them from falling. Yeah, it stops them from being destroyed because they are invulnerable. They're immune to all damage. Therefore, the platforms can't be destroyed. And you don't have to worry about the whole platform thing. Didn't know that. Nice. It's honestly really nice. I didn't need it my first playthrough, but my as soon as I started, or when I got here on my tactician, my first tactician playthrough, I was surprised by well, not this being, I was like down to like one last slab and I needed 2 turns, and I'm like, they're gonna destroy me. I'm like, I wonder if this thing will help. Thus it did. Good job, Gil. Proud of you. Good job, Gil.
Impossible. Reconsider.
Don't listen! It'll try any trick in order to survive.
Spare me.
Now, kill it.
We could do it, you know. We could rule the world.
Oh, Starion. Okay, command the brain to destroy itself and all the tadpoles. Good job, everybody.
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling.
They can all finally sleep.
Silence. For the first time.
And I do want to say, I didn't short rest during all of Act 3. I did get some free refreshes from going back and forth between the first area and the second area, but that was kind of unavoidable. With like having to go away and then do things and then have to go back and kill Gortash and then come back.
The loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time...
Oh, Gale, never change. Oh no, you don't look diseased anymore.
It's over.
And here I was, worried I'd become some grotesque, deformed beast. I would say no offense meant, but, well, look at you.
There's no long rest between this and the epilogue. Oh no, I just stay awake for 6 months. That was very insensitive of you.
Ignore them. You are better now than you have ever been.
Without you, the brain would have enthralled me again. I would run.
Reprieve from the Githyanki invasion.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of you are a mind flare.
Yep.
The very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you put, your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption.
Consumption.
Soon you will not be able to trust yourself.
Yeah, this is
at
the
all.
main character.
You will be a monstrosity beyond
Mine.
redemption.
Tav.
Or not.
Used to be a dragonborn.
Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain a rogue mind flare. The risk is certainly yours to take.
Mind Flayer now. I've never been so wise, nor strong, nor cool. Embrace it. You will survive, but you will be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control. Trust that everything will be fine. Put yourself in prison. The risk is too great. Take your own life. I'm gonna be a cool, super strong. Embrace, love yourself. It's 2024. I'm gonna have self-love, okay? Even if my tentacles are just impressive as the Emperor's. Yeah, body positivity, right?
Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it
Tentacle
seems
envy.
that Gale's mind is
Oh, Gale,
elsewhere.
yes. We've got to get you. I'll help you out,
Somewhere in the
man.
Geontha.
You are going to be the best god.
If I salvage the stones, with the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Good luck, Gale. Don't forget me when you're a god.
It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own.
I'm all for it.
To myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. And if you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
Okay.
Farewell, Gale. I hope he still remembers us little people once he's secured godhood.
God, Gale, you're
He
so
may
lame.
have to contend with Mistra before that's a foregone conclusion. As for us, well...
So, what's next? Something fun, I hope.
What's next is Carla's dying scene. I think, let's see. Stay in the city. Could use a mind flayer with some good intentions and a mind flayer's intellect.
It's true. Whatever benefits one Illithid could bring will only be double.
Yeah, I got the Emperor as a friend. We can have, like, he can teach me some, we can do some recipe swapping.
You are very wise. He only wishes to remind you that his brain, while vast, would not make much of a meal.
Neither were yours. Don't worry,
Their
Mince.
concerns are so trifling, are they not? Look at you. You're glorious. The greatest ally I could have wished for. You know, this partnership doesn't have to end here.
Oh!
You and I could do wonderful things.
Okay, I hadn't seen
We
this.
could rebuild the Knights of the Shield and run it together. What do you say?
Fuck yes! I was hoping there'd be something like this. Because I knew there had to be essentially a romance the Emperor option, which I kind of have done, or did. Because I didn't even touch the Orphic Hammer. Eat its brain? Dude, I could just go... What? Okay. We're gonna do the option, then we're gonna reload.
Chewy, cerebral, and delicious. Never in your life have you tasted something so delightful. It's not as if you're doing anything wrong. Just following nature's plan.
We did it, soldier.
Okay. But I'm not doing that. I wanna essentially have this be my all but romancing the Emperor, romance the Emperor. We didn't sleep with him, but you know.
You know, this partnership doesn't have... We could rebuild the Knights of the Shield and run it
Sounds like
together.
a fine plan.
What do you say? To business, then. We have much to discuss.
It's hard to say what your companions make of you now. Their faces betray only confusion. Though one face...
I like how it didn't show them at all. Being confused, aghast, disgusted.
So, how'd I do? Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
Bye, Carla. I love you. Cool route. You've never sided with the Emperor, right? Because he's an asshole. Like, once you know about him, like, you really wouldn't want to. But it's worth a look-see. And if you go evil, like, usually when I go evil, I'm like, haha, betrayal at the very end. What's the next playthrough gonna be? I don't know. I'm gonna put this down for a while. I think. I know. I mean, I'm on my 6th end.
Since the nether brain fell, you have continued to evolve. Thought is action, action is thought, speech is difficult. Your mind has voyaged to the limits of existence, communing with entities unique and wondrous. But something always calls it back to Faerun, back to yourself, back to the beginning. The time before you became what you are. When your tadpole first sang in your mind, you are back there once again when a voice comes to you. Withers, who you know so well. It is time, he says, to meet with your allies once again. You dream of them often, and now you will see if your dreams have become their reality.
Everybody! I'm an elephant!
Thou wert called here, some. Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Beat Your Bell, thanks for your follow and welcome. Alright, so Shadowheart, what have you been up to?
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
I've been counting the days.
Honestly, so have I.
You're interested with Mithara too? Yeah, me too.
It's been forever.
You don't mind hugging? Am I cold? Am I a little slimy?
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
I've been eating brains. It's been delightful. Are you calling me chubby? Brains are leaner than many food sources, I'll have you know.
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
Feelings mutual.
No doubt. But I'm glad
what have you been up to?
Wandering, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
What have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence.
Yeah, this is my original character, the Dragonborn guy. I became that.
And where they came from.
My own volition.
And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Your parents will be proud of you.
I know they are. I can still sense them, I think.
What's next for you?
Which is just the way I like it just now.
Aww.
Perhaps I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. But enough about me. What have you been? Don't be a...
What have you been up to? Leave. Can I? Nope. Can't change what I look like, but I can at least walk around not carrying a thing.
You see, Boo? I told you a friend was near.
Hey!
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep. And if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. Alas, on this occasion I appear to have been erased from this plane in both soul and substance. So, the usual protocol. I am, however, available for the duration of this spell to assist with the tying of any loose ends related to my recent departure from mortality.
What happened? Last time he became a god. Oh no! happen?
As a precautionarily prepared spell, I'm afraid I wasn't witness to the exact nature of my demise. However, on behalf of my creator, I wish to make abundantly clear that my death was an unfortunate accident, and in no way related to any attempted usurpation of the reigning divinities of the day.
Did you find it?
Retrieving the crown from the muddy floor of the Chionthar was surprisingly... I recall standing on the riverside. Nothing. Gale of Waterdeep was gone. I have been entrusted with the delivery of a letter to be given to one who cared most for me in life. I hope these words do something to ease the tragedy of my untimely and honestly, quite... With that, I'm afraid my spell is waning. Is there anything else you need of me before I blink out of existence?
Hug. The not quite Gale.
To think I believed godhood was worth losing all this.
My dear friend, I write this letter hoping that it need never be delivered. If you are reading this, then my hope was for naught. I have failed. Perhaps writing this is at all is foolish of me. After all, I am the one who left you behind, who gave up mortal happiness and friendship for some imagined godhood. Yet sitting here on the banks of the Chionthar, it is the thought of our bond that stills the murmur of disquiet within me. Let's see, Lucia, thanks for your follow and welcome. Before we met, I had forgotten the joy of sharing my life with another. Well, one with two legs at least. Your companionship changed everything, and for that I want to thank you. I only wish I had expressed my gratitude more often, but alas, as humble ink and parchment will have to suffice. Some small part of me wonders why I'm doing this at all, when mortality already granted me such a bounty of happiness. But I can no more resist this compulsion than I could the pleasure of your company. I only hope you can forgive me if I fail. If I have one final wish for you, it is to live well and not to make the same mistakes I did. Your humble friend, Gale. I am so shocked. Do you have any?
Oh, right. You.
Hello. Hi, Tara.
Yes, I'm certain it is. You helped Mr. Dacarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
He didn't die. No, he became a god.
Sacrifices to your well-being by the looks of things. I can almost feel Gale here. Among his friends. In you.
I miss him too.
That's good. We should miss him. He was such a lovely fellow. Proud as a peacock, but my little love. Oh, what I wouldn't give to snuggle up on his lap one more time. Just once would do.
I know how you feel.
Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And I know it would do her heart a world of good.
Yeah, so long as a visit from a mind flayer would... I'm so glad they included this line, because I was like, I'm a mind flayer. That would be really bad. He succeeds becoming a god when you romance him. He was... Okay, wait, no. No, I never romanced him. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, did I? I was about to say, it's probably him having to see and talk to Mistra. If he likes you enough. No, he liked me fine. What run was that? That was my honor mode run when I romanced Jenny. Everyone liked me. The only thing weird about this is that I did do the love talking thing with the dryad, but I don't think that matters for this. Because it also seemed like Shadowheart was like, I couldn't have done this without you and us and whatever prior to stuff happening. So, like, I didn't have any romances in this. Yeah, it's probably to do with the fact that Elminster is dead. Well, he's not dead, but when I murderized, but for all you don't know, I murderized Loroakin's tower, and including all the people who were shopping, because they wouldn't let me do some stuff. And then the guards came, and I murdered them, and then I was looting them, and then Elminster came and was like, they're not happy with you. Like, he was a guard, but it was Elminster, so I murdered him, because I hadn't done that before. And then, you know, he's a construct, so he's just a simulacrum, so he went into a puddle of water, no big deal. But then I went back to camp, and Elminster was dead on the ground. So I never got that, like, follow-up quest for Gale after looking at the book for Karsus's crown. I can only assume that's the reason.
Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you. Oh, sure.
Is that I didn't really finish his quest?
Haven't been the same without himself. Enjoy your party, dear. Warmer down south than it is in Waterdeep.
Oh, I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Ah, well now. You can make yourself Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners, then.
Hey! That makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under.
Yeah, I actually picked up his body and put it in my trunk.
My first.
Because I thought it was neat.
Since the reconstruction began. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit.
Jaheira is a cool name.
Plain stupidity. Harper, my own son. Not so for my daughter. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing 8 ones.
Proud of them.
I suppose I am. There is still much to do. I may have little love for this city.
Let me lend you my tentacle. I want to join the Harpers if you'll have me.
The Harpers welcome any into their ranks, so long as their soul is willing.
I don't have one.
You've proven you have one. Mind flare or no.
Oh, lovely.
I have lived many lives. It is only right you...
Ooh. I got a Harper pin! Aww. Right?
There is
Jaheira.
Usually a ceremony. For now, I give you only.
You blame me for you doing that? What do you mean?
To look for the light. Now, I must inspect the refresh.
You have managed to survive without me. So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Oh, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these.
She's a little sassy, ain't she? She's like...
Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
No, it's boring. You should be glad it's no more. Like, nearly murdered you.
True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
Doppelganger junket to find Gale at the camp. The doppelgangers took Minthara.
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of mad. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Fuck yeah! Okay, another person going against gods.
This night shall be done sooner.
Okay, Volo, how you doing?
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well.
Thank you.
Our little friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering.
Don't you think Ritos will believe a mind flayer could be a hero?
Who says you're the titular hero? Oh, I jest, probably. But believe you me, I couldn't have written a word. Perhaps once the manuscript is. Ah, your success. But you mustn't let me hog.
Okay.
The gathering of heroes.
Huh. Starian?
Well, look who it is.
How are you doing?
Assume it's you in there. You squids all basically look the same.
Wow.
So, tell me, what have you been doing since this, travesty?
God, you're such a dick. The Emperor and I reformed the Knights of S.H.I.E.L.D. Isn't that a Marvel thing? Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. We're the Knights of S.H.I.E.L.D. It's different. We're now a formidable force.
A purely selfless act, I'm sure. After all, you only want what's best for Baldur's Gate. Just as I do.
Indeed. About you?
Cazador's mansion has become my palace, and played host to every kind of bank, and of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance.
You know, we could have had a great time. I could eat the brains, you could get the blood. Just saying.
My web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time now.
How's it going?
Rather wonderfully, actually. I've been making...
It's very impressive.
All sorts of new friends.
Beautiful.
They're the kind of friends that would see me burn the first job. But the important thing is I am doing wonderfully. And who knows what's next? There's an entire world out there. Ready for the taking.
You're not the only one here with ambition, so it's pity if we came into conflict.
You know, I did miss you. You were never afraid to stand up to me. Now, almost everyone is. We did share a wonderful adventure, you and I. And pity to see it end in some ways. But we have great new lives stretching out before us. And great new adventures to go on. I will never forget the time we spent together, though. And I know you'll never forget me. Until next time.
Why do you...
All this stimulating conversation leaves you hungry. To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak. Astarian's sweet brain may be a bit less wrinkled than the rest, but you hunger for its teasing cells. His parietal lobe, which controls his sense of touch, will be an aphrodisiac in your maw.
What? She just called him dumb. Oh, I love it. And Is there anything else I could eat?
The buffet table at this party bears pie, punch, and cocktails. No respite shall be had at this pitiful smorgasbord. This is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction. And this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent. The
You want to see him
odor
get
of
eaten?
friendship.
Well. Give me 1 second. We'll go for it. But I just wanted to... This is not the canon.
A star
Okay?
sweet, his parietal lobe, which controls his sense of touch, will be an aphrodisiac in your... You shall dine well tonight.
I am becoming accustomed to the taste of some fairy plants.
You're funny, do you?
Yeah, he's an enemy now. Okay, but I'm just gonna... Again, low back. Harvest his brain? Well, to harvest the brain, I have to stun him or knock him unconscious. And I don't want to.
How much farther can I go? What's in here?
Auntie Ethel? Hello, Petal. I gave birth to Vanra, or Auntie Vanra, I should say. She fought me the whole way, too, bless her. I told her all about you, and she can't wait to meet her new godparent. Gosh, they grow up so fast, don't they? Between her and Mayrina's brat, I have myself a nice little coven. We're laying low now, of course. I don't want my girls getting overwhelmed too soon, but in time they'll make their debut, and the sisters of the Seeing Pearl will be whole once more. And it's all because of you. Lots of love, Auntie Ethel. P.S. I've been alive for a very, very long time, and I only one regret. That I didn't climb you like a tree when I had the chance. X.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not.
Ew.
Wed certainly knows his wine. All resurrected an excellent sommelier.
Emperor, to go on your power.
Ew. Disgusting.
Thank you. My headquarters, our headquarters. The all too human faults. Okay. Saza? Huh. I didn't save Saza. Anything. Oh, what is this one? Nocturne? Nocturne's dead. I murdered Nocturne. She just aggroed me. So, it's really weird for her to send me a letter. Elminster, also dead.
I will never get tired of seeing that face.
How do you know? There's no letters for Gale. Gale is dead. Elminster would know that. Araj? Who's Araj? Oh, the blood lady. Okay. Well. Ain't this neat?
Oh, I simply must have this one. It's practically sanguine.
Alright,
Thou feelst it still. Hast thy thoughts been with Bridge?
Need to bring her back.
Would not come.
The world is worse without her.
Correct. Not in plains material.
You always make us dare invite her, but yeah, it makes Bloodman sad, and I don't like that conversation. It makes me feel really bad.
In but a dozen 10 days, an entire life was lived.
Plus, I have to have a character that cares about strength.
Mortal years. Mortal century. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
We should celebrate that.
Now thou speakest like me. In the fugue plane, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to recall that in time all changeth and all is rejoiced.
Caught up with everyone.
What
What's next?
indeed? The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over.
Whee!
For now.
Boo!
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric. Sleep. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth.
Oh, perfect. To brains without worms and a good night's sleep. Finally. Granted, my cup's empty.
To you.
And to you, Withers.
There thou art. Didst truly believe thou soughtst, didst think gods
Didst
sat the wind that fell I over vermin?
Vermin. Vermicelli. Noodles. Okay. Well, that was our no sleep run. So I'm just gonna end the video thing part here. So until the next thing.